Тише.
Let the show.
Ой-ой-ой. Что-то так спать хочется.
Did you hear what happened with the sky?
Add as. I'll protect it.
Укачивать. Это я себя укачиваю.
This round. If you ever...
I'll approve you! Yeah. Can't see? Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
One with the force.
Let's dance.
Burn it down!
Odds revealed.
Entrap! I hear everything. Can't see?
Light it up! Full throttle!
Midnight hit.
Entrap! I'll approve you!
Not bad.
vengeance!
Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me!
Odds reveal. I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun!
Light as the blazing sun! Incinerate!
One with the force. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
Full throttle! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Phew. Hit.
Odds reveal.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines! Full throttle!
By royal decree.
One with the force.
Let the show begin.
Incinerate! Something to add to my collection.
On repeat.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Let's dance.
Light it up!
No rest for the wicked.
The hunter.
One with the force.
Wings of darkness. Come.
That tingle?
Rise with the sun!
I summon thee.
Let's nip that in the bud.
The wrong I got
Seal. Seal. And Shroud.
Hey, not a bad haul. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
By royal.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
I'll protect us.
And Shroud!
Burn it down!
One with the force. And Shroud.
Try and stop me!
Can't see?
Not bad. Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
The wrong test subject.
Incinerate!
The wrong test subject.
Hey, not a bad hop. Rev the engines!
By royal,
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll protect us.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul. rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines!
One with the force. Can't see? I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Let's dance.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Thank you for coming.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all days... Hold up.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanians. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's, could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but I'll see what I can do. Hang tight.
Hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Fly.
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message.
You're pretty smart for...
Code.
Oh. Maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides the...
Name.
Oh, not again!
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home. Memory.
Oh. So...
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's...
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition.
Robots can feel pain?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. experiencing pain is how baby humans, and in a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind, and to stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly...
Task failed.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home." How about we keep talking and see if...
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few...
Fontaine.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your...
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although,
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the...
No.
how come she responds so much faster when the answer...
Not Lenny's core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all...
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or...
Home is just home.
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting... Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing...
is this a broom?
Wait! She really...
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could... Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks, no need to...
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up.
Understood. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor. Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed. sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade, when the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Introduction of ancient machines.
What in the world? She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the...
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that...
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real...
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't...
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately...
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought Bianca.
Malfunction. This is not the way. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You...
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Help!
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job... Humanoid machine... Looks like a...
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ineffa! They found you at last! My apologies.
Oh no, your memory's gone.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru.
So, are you her?
No way. None of us have that.
I know?
From now on, promise me.
Malfunction.
Looks like she's getting...
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
that's the thing about Nod Cry. It kind of brings together the drift.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry.
Trouble?
They made some big moves in Nod Cry lately. It's caused quite...
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled...
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly.
And me...
Your case is, a little different.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those...
Weird machines?
Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship.
Really?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and Shalonen is the one who woke her up.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her...
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was...
Please, explain...
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Not. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish until one day you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you forgot your own strength. The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some... Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked...
No.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan...
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now... My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents.
Perhaps coming to Natlan...
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret...
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some...
Yeah, I was just thinking.
How about the Flower Feather Clan?
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all...
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code.
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup.
A backup plan?
Backup plan.
Huh. Well, as long as...
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple.
Wait, I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini?
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and Actually, that's weak.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me what.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
That's because. Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that. Who cares?
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
All geared up.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll uproot you!
I'll protect us.
Light it up! Incinerate!
Out of the way or get blown away! You win!
Incinerate! Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me! engines! Phew. Try and stop me!
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Hit full throttle!
Right here.
Rev the engines! Let's ride! Phew. Let's ride! Rise with the sun! Let's ride!
Well...
Full throttle! Try and stop me! Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Oz, Ricky! Let's dance.
Flying kick!
Light of the blazing sun!
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Right. By royal decree, let her rip!
Burn it down!
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her? See?
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishikor...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau! You guys, it's just... Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying beep?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly.
Huh. So, losing her... She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of...
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people... Aha! So that's what... Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love... But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, to be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in
Ah, no wonder.
So, no, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so...
Don't worry. Well, you bet.
Yeah, so don't...
Although,
I guess we still need...
who knows?
Can't we go take it to...
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Odds revealed.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hey! Don't you start too.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
It's more like a...
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for look.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yes, exactly.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Import memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use, even if you end up forgetting everything. This flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe two. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as you're. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will... All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. And cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to...
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest.
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the core. But if I do not recall my memories...
So, is this what?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes...
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk. Mitigate.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look.
It's all right. She'll be in good.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Huh? Inefa? You brought... Don't...
Also, gratitude for the... What does it feel like?
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves.
Not crap.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants, if I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been...
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of sort, but if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but...
Okay.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's... Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten?
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more
Ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you... After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him. Finally, Ahau got so...
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that...
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords. Wait, really? How? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of art. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a house...
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunched... Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau...
Lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
What? Inepha's...
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are...
Darn!
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inepha so far. And her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly...
Huh?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6... After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest, and she traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became...
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have, it's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill in the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So...
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Sky or down below the ground, always a tasty treat.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to. Not
all trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against—
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, apparently she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. But the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memory.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from—
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what—
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legit— Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity—
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the—
Even if the past and future—
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over— But no one ever gave up on me. If Leonka was here, I have ever— Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no—
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that?
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new—
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you—
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What?
Paimon, you were supposed to—
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew up—
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a—
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she—
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
I'm a little out of practice.
Let's fly.
Target acquired. Activating annihilate.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
That will leave a scar.
Let the show begin.
Let's ride.
Defensive mode engaged. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civil. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is.
Let's fall back.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have known the automaton.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now, I still hear.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language module. Finished.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times.
More random.
Reconnecting. Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides...
The Fatui invaded my territory.
Why is it getting so...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent
They stole my privileges and took control.
They stole my privileges and took control of the...
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request.
Mirror of the Dawn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to...
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think... She wants me to go with her to return the core.
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can
Inefa!
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can...
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th...
You were split, then...
This is getting weirder by the...
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Oh?
They've been showing up. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown. But I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready.
So these Fatui are soldiers.
And Effa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. And Effa...
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this... Look, I know the news about the Eighth Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with...
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up...
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out.
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, there are Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Is it malfunction?
Leroy, his portrait is hung up at the...
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground? But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be... You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, there are bigger... Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really...
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Who ate up?
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was...
Hey! That was pretty clear this...
Getting closer. Increased activity and Lianka sealed the...
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochika. Later, the Fatui found it.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their strong. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? All right then.
Huh?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
How does forgetting everything?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories. Hardwired into...
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into...
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong. Each time you feel yourself
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek...
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to...
This is... a lot.
Oh no. Automated defense system at privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey! My boys!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Accelerating. Accelerating.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you...
No, this is just an ordinary service bot.
Now calling. Access. Cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the Central Zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some...
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you...
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side.
Let's dance.
Light it up! Can't see? Let's nip that in the...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be, oh, I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and
What the? Does this mean they planted the...
It's a pup.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get...
this time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clear.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here.
But...
did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only... If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this, it will give you control of any machines built using Secret Source technology. Take it.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off?
And before you think about disappearing...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now...
I think it's time.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And...
Wait, the controller. Without...
You thought we'd hand over...
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these rooms.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With
you.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to leave.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached...
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her...
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwat...
You never know!
You are only here because of me. Besides... This...
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their...
How do we know you won't just attack us
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3...
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing...
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to...
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time?
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rest. Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done...
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not...
Enefa. Traveler. Good...
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against you.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad?
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exiles. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishki.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity,
then
we severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away.
So...
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is...
So that's what that thing is.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan...
Wow! That's a long time! How long?
For the last 2,000 years.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control, and once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route if you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
Whew, that was a lot to... So, basically, there was a bad robot, then Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain... Thanks! Paimon's
curse. It fits my hypothesis.
And in that case, shall we keep going, like she asked us?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their acts... Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then...
Let's ride!
space. Confirming Administrator 3.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're...
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this.
I wasn't alone. I have
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
Here I am, so close to my... I am the way I am because the 11th Lord... If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same...
Promise me.
It is. But if my memories turn me... If that is the case...
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part. And yet... Whenever I'm about to recover...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite...
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally... We meet again at last. My sovereign...
Do you think Ineffa's okay?
Here we are, comrades. The...
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
What the...
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what... There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of...
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Ineffa here...
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is...
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler, but...
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is...
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enemy... No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
The only ones who do evil are those
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler...
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
Malfunction? Human? You can
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, especially since you tried to con us first, you tried to have this poor...
Wretched worm! This is and you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! It is time to correct the injustice of the past! I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until the final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who...
Mirror of the dawning morn.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrative privilege. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hid. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too... Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds...
Is all...
What? My core!
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory... No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you, but if you think you're getting out of here alive...
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my... so be it! Since you seek... Welcome to your new home! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so... Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place.
I must.
Illogical. You are not authorized. We are back where we belong. Now.
No. Somewhere in my memory.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Inafa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by them himself, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be. It cannot be.
Farewell.
Inafa! Your core!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although calculating...
30 minutes? Huh.
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to Foundation Kate.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once...
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh, you unlocked...
No, they made it out on their own.
You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa,
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us...
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the...
Seems like a house forgotten...
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mere. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find...
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect...
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go... The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Appreciation.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried, we welcome everyone. From old friends...
Go and find where you...
I think... Here it is.
So then, what's the code? Or...
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot. Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Ready, steady, go! I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
brought me hither.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I can't wait any longer! Leave it to me!
Light it up! Ah! Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape! Go, Baron Bunny! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rise with the sun! Not bad.
Incinerate!
Get him! Nice and spicy!
Incinerate!
You're toast! Let it rain! Protect us!
Wrath from the sky!
be...
Ah! Burn it down!
Gooba, get them! No one escapes my sights!
Light it up! Incinerate!
Acid right, Pan! Ugh, tired.
Burn it!
Come on, we can do it. Hey, ya! Gooba, get them!
Light it up! Incinerate! Ka!
Let it rain. Go, Bear! I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the show be...
Burn it down! Incinerate!
Eat this! Gooba, get them! No one escapes my...
Light it up!
Nice and spicy. Go, Berry Bunny! I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun!
No escape! Gooba, get them!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Ready, steady, go!
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's go gather some sample.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual. Or I'll start falling behind.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
Здорово. Молчан. Не, я не служил. Что за вопрос такой? Пока ты тут свои игрушки играешь, пацаны гибнут. Ну ты тоже сидишь тут по эфирам лазишь. Так, я-то тут пока и надеюсь. А потом где ты? Капрала Клитерчука, знаешь? Это мопс, дядя пес. Да, я раньше смотрел их стримы, видосы все смотрел на ютубе. Чаечку там туда-сюда.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Я говорю, да, знаю, это же мопс дядя пес. Я смотрел их стримы, видосы все в ютубе, ну почти все. Там даже как торт готовили, видос. Володя Шарап. Володя Шарап это случайно не тот, про которого любой поет? Любой поет про Володю Шарапа. Володя Шарапов. А ты хорош. Ты тоже. Капитальный красавчик. Ну, если ты реально в окопе, я желаю, чтобы ты выжил. чтобы выжил и был невредимый. Друга, с днем рождения. Друган, с днем рождения тебя. Выживи и останься невредим. Бажожда. Бажожда, отпустите меня. Да. Фаб, лох. Фаблох, с днем рождения. 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 С днем рождения. У моей девочки день рождения. У моей девочки день рождения. А Дэшон уже, правда, 200-й. Блин, соболезную. Надеюсь, в раю ему по кайфу хотя бы. Ладно, удачи. Спасибо тебе тоже. Будь здоров, живи. Не болей. Хорошего штурма, чтобы это все хорошо, гладко. Без смертей, без болезней. Макиз Эфендро. Помню, смотрел меня в 24-м. Так, я 3 года назад начал почти... Ой, через сколько? Раз, два. Через 2 недели будет 3 года, как я стримлю тут. Вопрос, да. Ты с января 24-го года, реально. Че, на работу не устроишься без негатива? Ну, я всю ставку сделал на стримерство и блогерство, вот. Я просто очень азартный человек. Мне интересно, что будет дальше в моей жизни. Поэтому вся моя ставка на стримерство. Такие вот дела. Мне кажется, устроиться нужно куда-нибудь. Или так, устроиться или чем, например, еще. Идею какую-нибудь свою придумать. Да. Надо. Ну, не знаю, пока ничего особо не думается. Старый, здорово. Ой, что такое? И чё у тебя, как же был? Не, пока у меня только с рукой. И то не факт. Не, что-то у меня в этом году вообще все плохо. Я даже ни разу не целовался. Ну, один раз в ночной кафешке одна зрительница ко мне пьяная подошла. Она меня поцеловала в губы. Это было неожиданно для меня, поэтому я это даже за поцелуй не считаю. А когда будет, я не знаю. Что в этом году вообще все плохо. Я даже не целуюсь со зрительницей. Какой-то не рыбный год этот. Ну, надеюсь... Ой. Надеюсь, еще все впереди. Заходил в Девинчик. А я в Девинчике был, короче. Ну, потом удалил страницу. Я там несколько лет был. Короче, я там несколько лет, и мне за несколько лет ни одного лайка девушка не поставила. Хотя у меня там фотка была. И походу все плохо. Потому что моим друзьям девушки сами лайки ставят. Я вот сколько общался. Там сколько друзья чпокали этих девушек. А что-то меня девушки вообще даже не лайкают. И скорее всего, если я напишу им, они мне еще в черный список закинут. Как так, я не знаю, походу я не в их вкусе. Походу я не в их вкусе. А что стоит с девушкой? С какой из них? У меня просто слишком много девушек в окружении. А, которая в ЧС кинул? Не знаю, я бы хотел это... Я вот сижу, играю, и иногда о ней думаю. Думаю, надо как-то ее позвать в гости, что ли. Я так по ней соскучился. Хочется ее обнимать. Туда-сюда. Нюхать ее духи с конфетками. Дагестанец вернул 5К. Не. И в WhatsApp он истории уже сколько не выкладывает. Год, наверное. Он иногда фотки всякие выкладывал. Там вроде даже он своей мамы фотки выкладывал. Я на всякий случай заскриншотил. Может, в будущем я его найду. Звони сейчас ему. Думаешь, он ответит? У меня-то номер есть, кстати. Ща. Пробуем шма. Так, как там его? Гаджи. Его зовут Гаджи. Ищем. Когда я последний раз с ним общался. Ой, я так, Гаджи. Так. Где-то этот Гаджи. Сейчас тут переписок много. Ну ладно, по поиску. Гаджи. Ага. 4 сентября 23-го года, что реально? 4 сентября 23-го года. Гаджи посадили на 3 года на бутылку, надеюсь. А я показывал фотку, нет? Ой, блин, не туда показывал. По привычке. Вот, короче, я в Дагестане был. Вот тот, который справа, это я. Вот по центру это Гаджи. А вот слева это его друг или брат. Это в Ленинкенте в Дагестане мы были. В первый день, как я в Дагестан прилетел, 7-го. 7 этого февраля 23 года. Плохо видно, ну да. Все. Ну, ладно, все равно плохо видно. Короче, да, вот. Так, и что тут? А вот 18 июня 23 года он пишет: Русик, у тебя на карте денег... Русик, есть у тебя на карте денег? Я тебе через минут 40 обратно переведу. Я спрашиваю, сколько нужно, он пишет 3000, а потом голосовое. Интересно, наверное, запустится.
Я тебе, Русик, через минут 40 переведу, я еще дома. Сколько у тебя есть, можешь перевести. Я тебе, Русик, через минут 40 переведу, я еще дома. Сколько у тебя есть, можешь перевести. Да, брат, номер перевести, короче, я только встал. Короче, я тебе через минут 40 я в город иду, я в Ленкенте. Тебе переведу обратно. Ничего себе, Русик, ты уже бороду оставляешь, красавчик. Бороду надо оставить.
Это не важно.
Это вот я вышел, брат, короче, ты мне чек скинь, брат. Сейчас я ему скину этот чек, я сейчас к твоему брату заеду, и потом город поеду, я тебе переведу, брат.
Я тебе переведу, брат. Гаджи. А, кстати, да, сейчас позвонить может. Гаджи. Сообщение, звонки. Так. А. Тут это. Тут нету даже для звонка. Для звонка кнопки нету. Так, значит, не номер. В WhatsApp, короче, нет. Блин, а время ночь. Ладно, пофиг. Звоним.
Набранный вами номер в сети не зарегистрирован. The number you have dialed is not in use.
Ну, я так и знал. Так и знал. А, ну, по-любому. Блин, он при мне в Дагестане, когда был, он же меня забрал там. Вот со своим другом или братом. Мы в мечеть поехали. То есть он прям при мне намаз делал. Блин. Короче, я теперь понял, что люди, которые даже в религии любой, могут быть конченными и кидать людей на бабки, даже если они делают намаз. Так, осуждаем. Отклонить. Осуждаем, да. Гаджи. Так, и что получается? Вот я ему скинул. Так, скинул скриншот, что потом он пишет, мне еще не скинули.
Русик Варкала.
Не, телеги нету. Вроде. А, на этот номер?
Я души Варкала, брат. Я это не забуду, братишка.
Сейчас посмотрю.
Я тебе переведу, брат. И ты приедешь скоро в Махачкалу тоже. По-братски приезжай в Махачкалу, Русик. У нас здесь весь Дагестан ты увидишь, если на этот раз приедешь ты. Давай, Русик, давай. Я тебя жду, если что. Русик, салам алейкум. Да, что делаешь, Русик? Русик, короче, я до 8 часов. Я тебе эти деньги переведу, брат. Короче, я в Темиргой поехал с твоим братом, с Расулом. этот, еще 10 переведи, да, брат, на тот же, не 10, 5, короче. Я тебе до 8 часов обратно переведу это все. Деньги есть, брат, не переживай, я тебя не подведу.
Ты не переживай.
И номер тоже скинь, куда перевести тебе. Я знаю, брат Русик, он еще не скинул, он мне писал, скинет потом. Короче, я не знаю сейчас, где он находится. Я ему написал, скинул, не скинул, он сказал, не скинул. Скинет, брат, так что не переживай, брат.
Так, потом через какое-то время, когда это так 18 июня, потом 20 июня пишу Салму Алейкум, мне до сих пор не пришли деньги. Он пишет: алейкум ассалам, брат. Я у него забрал деньги, у него не получилось перевести, я сам переведу, брат. Скидывает фотку, видимо, Сорокского каньона. Блин. Это Сорокского каньона. Скидывает фотку. Пишет, когда ты приедешь, тут будем кататься, отдыхать на катере. Капец. Потом уже 6 августа я ему пишу: можешь долг скинуть?
Алейкум салам, Русик, все хорошо, брат мой. Конечно, брат, скину я тебе. Что это, проблемы не будет. Я тебе переведу, брат. Русик, алейкум салам. Русик, не обижайся, да, брат мой. Клянусь, я тебя не кидаю, брат. Или такое даже намерение в голове нету, брат. Когда мне нужно было, ты мне помог. Я еще, он не дал, брат, мне еще зарплату. Я должен 300 тысяч, я должен, брат, получить. Я не буду, брат, 370 чем-то, около 380, так я получаю, брат. Пока терпение, брат, делай. Он, Питер, поехал, он через 3 дня обратно приедет. Короче, Саша, спонсор у нас, русский. Я тебе нормально маргариту сделаю, Саша. Это, то есть, Саша говорит, Саша, это наш спонсор. Русик. Тут подожди, давай, если у тебя есть возможность у кого-нибудь взять, просто не хочу, я просто после этого я двоюродного брата просил 10 тысяч еще, что нужны были. Он, короче, отказал мне, и я поклялся не взять долг у кого-то, короче, больше никогда в жизни не взял. И вот поэтому я у кого-то просить не хочу. Если у тебя есть возможность у кого-нибудь взять, возьми, Русик, я тебе переведу, брат. Алейкум ассалам, Русик. Нормально, брат, выходит. Скину, брат, 27 числа, иншаллах.
Такие дела. Кстати, Телеграм. Надо чекнуть. Так, а как это делается? Гаджи. Вайбер. Восемь. И походу нету. Как-то так. Контакты, поиск. Добавить номер. Так, дальше. Не, походу нет.
Ко мне заходил, короче. Нормально вообще, который пришел сюда, здравствуйте, ведущий, а мы про игру нас догнали. Пошел против меня голосовать. А в чем прикол такой вообще? Какой чебурашка? Она даже не слушает, как я никой говорю. Какой нахуй чебурашка? Господи. Какой чебурашка? Если женщина уверена, что она не хочет, пусть не рожает. Я хочу шашлык. Здесь мне шашлычку я покажу. Давай увидимся. Что мне еще сделать? Кто знал? Я не лишняя. Наскакалась.
Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The conch gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought. The conch gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled things to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought. The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off? When the chips are down, it always comes down to us.
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off? When the chips are down, it always comes down to us.
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us.
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us. Do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
When the chips are down, Do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Oh, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us. Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us. Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
When the chips are down, it always comes down to us. Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off? When the chips
The
are
Conch
down,
Gang?
it always comes down
If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Oh, Archons, do I still have unsettled fees to pay off?
The Conch Gang? If they really, really begged me to join, I guess I could give it some thought.
Rev the engines! Hey, not a bad haul. Burn it down!
What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you can't solve?
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. It's usual.
Konnichiwa. こんにちは。気象を分析したところ、待たせたな、イネファー。こんにちは。気象を分析したところ、これから数日は晴天が続きます。船旅には最適の天候と言えるでしょう。今回もこれまでみたいに誰にも挨拶せずに行っちゃうのか？ひひ、実はここに来る途中、ちょうど知り合いに会ってさ、送別会もなしに行っちゃうなんて許さないからね。そうだよ、もう師匠のために準備だってできてるんだから。まだこの偉大なる清流にコーチをさされてねえだろ。この
お前がもうすぐナドクライに行くと聞いてな。パイモンに出発の日を前もって教えてくれと頼んでおいたんだ。
まあまあ、何も言わずに言っちゃう悪い癖はそろそろ直すべきだと思うぞ。そこまで時間は取らないからさ。あ、みんな待ってるよ。チャスカにイヤさ、オロロたちもみんないるんだから。イネファも一緒に行こう。チヨネお姉さんがプレゼントを用意してるんだって。ぜひご一緒させていただきます。シロネンさんは私に聞くマッサージを熟知されておりますので、彼女に対する印象は非常に高スコアとなっています。ロボットもマッサージが好きなんだ。もう、おや、それともシロネンがあまりにロボットを知り尽くしてるのか？
ならここで立ち話を続けるのもなんだな。
パーティーだー。どうしたの？
あの者たちが出発したようです。
私の演算通りね。今回は私自らこの変数と会うことにするわ。毎回次の国へ向かう途中に、ああ、ここから別の国に入るんだなーって思う瞬間があるんだけど、今回のその瞬間はバッグにある最後のチビリオビスケットを食べ終わった時だったな。ああ、もっと送別会のナタグルメをお持ち帰りしとけばよかったぜ。つまりパイモンさんは2分40秒前のあの座標をナドクライと中の境界線と定義したということでしょうか。これは私の所持している公式データとは一致しません。気持ちの話だぞ。お前はどうだ？いつ境界線を感じる？おお、確かにそれもあるな。イネファはどうだ？お、イネファはナドクライから来てるから逆か。そうですね。私のレーダーが月を感知できなくなった瞬間かもしれません。月？ 空にあるあの月のことか？いえ、私が言っているのはパイモンさん、旅人さん、着きましたよ。うわー、ナドクアイへようこそいらっしゃいました。今見えてるのがイネファが来る途中で話してくれたナシャタウンだよな。そうです。ナドクアイで最も賑やかな商業地でもあります。じゃあここにもきっとご当地ものが。あれ、どうしたんだ？
パイモン、ここは俺とホダルがテイワットに降り立った時、宇宙船が不時着した場所だ。
本当か？そんな大事なことなんでずっと黙ってたんだよ。
あの時の記憶はぼんやりしてて、ホダルが俺を起こして宇宙船から出たことしか覚えてないんだ。でもこの土地に足を踏み入れた瞬間、何か力を感じた。
空爆ですか？なんだそれ。あなたの感じた力はこの地の人々に空爆と呼ばれるものかもしれません。これはナドクアイにある特殊な力で純粋な原子の元素力となります。はい、私のデータベースの中に類似する概念として原子大会も登録されています。現在空にある月ははるか昔にナドクアイから登ったという伝承があります。現代のナドクアイの地質研究と隕石調査の結果でもその説は一定の裏付けを得ています。さっき言ってた月を感じっていうのもその空爆のことを指してたのか？のことを指してたのか？じゃあここでお前の宇宙船が見つかるかもしれないってことだよな。ナドクアイは海に囲まれていますので浜辺は数えきれないほどあります。これでは正確に特定できそうにありません。まあ思い出せないのも無理ないよな。だいぶ昔の話なんだし、だったらこれまで通り旅をしながら探そう。オイラがずっとそばにいてやるから安心しろ。私にも手伝わせてください。宇宙船がナドクライにあるって分かっただけでも大きな一歩だぞ。境界線を越えたようにですか？そうそう、イネファは理解が早いな。ほほん、じゃあ最高のガイドとして改めてナドクライに到着だ。
Нет, нет, я петличку не это. Все еще у меня даже язык заплетается. Пизда, Яня. Сейчас, кстати, уберу. Я просто ее не снимала. Да не должно было, я же вытащила из телефона. Ай, ёпта, блядь. Ну. Тебе вот хорошо слышно, музыка куда-то теряется. Ну вот это, наверное, то, что у меня проблемы с микрофоном. Типа там еще какое-то шипение бывает. То есть вместо музыки типа шипит что-то. Что-то с микрофоном у меня. Мне его уже чистили, но это не помогло. Не знаю почему. Да, согласна. Телефон говно просто совсем. Уже хана ему. Я, кстати, петличку покупала именно для того, чтобы... Вот, это вот про что я тебе говорила, что у меня что-то не то с микрофоном. Причем, знаешь, самое удивительное, когда я захожу в Телеграм, снимаю там кружки и все остальное, все слышно, просто все. Как только я на камеру начинаю снимать, там какие-то шумы, трески, еще что-то слышно. То есть фактически проблема-то получается, что у меня не сломан микрофон, с ним просто что-то не так. А что не так, непонятно. Мы его чистили, я отдавала мастеру. Это не помогло. Причем это в какой-то момент резко началось. А до этого, пока с микрофоном все было заебись, я снимала ролики, как я ем, чтобы слышно было чавканье. И я, собственно, перестала это снимать, потому что смысл, если не слышно, как я чавкаю. Ну и все. Поэтому я больше не снимала. Думаю, какая-то залупа, блядь, со звуком постоянно. Ерунда. А когда петличку купила, это не решило мою проблему, потому что все равно нету этого звука. Вот так вот. Что-то у меня горло болит, как будто я заболела. У тебя может быть ошибка произошла при обновлении ОС, что звук только в камере, такой автогонорм, значит баг операционной системы. Не знаю, может быть я пробовала там в Яндексе искать, что-то там делать в настройках камеры, меняла, как там было написано в Яндексе, ничего не работает.
to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow.
Huh? What into that? It looks kinda like a Sealy floating around.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the Moon Goddess, leading those who walk in...
The Moon Goddess? Don't all people here worship?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even...
Correct. At some point, you may come
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single...
Everywhere I look, there's things I've never even seen before.
Long cry for Fontaines. Such a hassle.
Is this a travel guide? Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul.
Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than...
Which aspects in particular?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace and Nodcry. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part,
What?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of. Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they... The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know...
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town breaches, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that?
You're saying people actually...
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she
Absolutely. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this or... You're right about...
This elevator was inspired by the one in the Maritime Harbor.
The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezh. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, Anyway, enough about just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated with all that experience under our belt. Sure thing! Now, stick...
What about me? Do I...
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship. I invited Sandrone, too. But she had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
She isn't...
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely. But we're on different...
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the...
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go as long as you don't make things difficult for...
You really have...
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should... Today, I want to return the...
It's definitely nice to be...
Rev the engines!
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drink.
Huh? Well, well.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flat.
So, robots?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that—
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of beer.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she—
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more— I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan—
Yep, so, from the sim—
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he—
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be—
Huh?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special—
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for—
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might—
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of bear—
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop—
Sure thing! Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once—
Oh. So—
No worries, we should be fine!
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%.
Oh, right! You must—
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with— You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh. Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one.
Wait a sec. Are you—
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself.
Whoa, that's—
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just—
Oh!
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine. Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against...
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end... Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present, you're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would... Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask, hey, don't use... try out the berries and fried, but now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a wait.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon...
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait! Free food? Quick! Let's grab some too!
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were...
Just now were a song, the birds in the sky.
The birds in the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very... I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
The finest you found? Wow! That's...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness as perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon's Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue... And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions.
That's right!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you eat—
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our...
You hear that?
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this, kindness is the first...
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path?
You! Hey. Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau,
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost... Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, you will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. The place may we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So, looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Good idea! Let's see... Okay. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel... This is the Vesnitsi Prolegia Greenhouse. Apparently, they're... And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever... And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look! That way's north, and that looks like... something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west... Ah! That must be the place So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to Hey, come on! Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere... Where? Which one are you... Oh... Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild... seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again?
Howry.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it...
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person?
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond... Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly one. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was not... But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So, and, being the refined young lady that I am, Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoying? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being... Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abasask. How may I help?
You're so much nicer...
Rev the engines!
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your...
Oh dear. So it is the real...
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most and with no small thanks to your munificent... Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell...
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here...
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's air. Since you're both here in Nod Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case...
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Nod Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past.
Wow!
You sure are. What do you mean by uncharacteristic? The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought... In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just... Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one... Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up in that bunch of booze-loving monstatter, as fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some... listen to my advice. Do not, under any the Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean,
you're really not convinced.
All right. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Try and stop me!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your...
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked?
I did. What about you? Do you need me?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some...
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry...
Aww.
Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If the...
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft... The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon, don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh, it worked! Off you go now.
Light it up! By royal decree!
One with the forest.
Try and stop me!
Enshroud! Rah! Can't see?
Let's dance. Things are going so smoothly today.
Rev the engines!
Здорово, да, пока не поднимаю она. Да эти враги станут сильнее. Я не хочу время тратить на долгие драки с ними.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Hip.
Full throttle!
Rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
It's too late for regret.
I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun! I hear everything!
I regret.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up! One with the forest!
Something to add to my collection. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines!
Oz, reveal!
Can't see? Yeah. Something to add to my collection. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hey, not a bad haul. stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call...
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even...
That is correct. It looks like...
Aww. Well, you were gone.
I missed her too. I want...
Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Enough? You're...
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by...
Oh, of course I did. One whole cake, one crumb cake, and...
It was either a cake Or
Oh,
when did you finish the snacks?
literally,
Let me just go.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire.
2 weeks worth.
Hmm.
Why does Paimon feel like the rolls in this
Calculation complete. Ino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
no fair!
This is what happens when you break in.
Oh, come. I only ate a teeny bit extra every day.
That is objectively not.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, but now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. But then, you were away so... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you.
Oh, so will I be able to...
Negative. Okay. Well,
thanks enough.
I know. Allow me to.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. Nice to meet you, I know. Inef's told us all about you, too. Huh? Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Nope. Just told me to take... Do either of you need my help with... Sure, wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship. Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Nope means nope. Never seen the slide. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might...
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not.
Oh, yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or is... But who would even... Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone's still... The Frostmoon? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of... I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard they say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or... Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the frost... Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi.
Aw. Don't worry. We'll be sure... Really? You promise? Sounds like my...
I'll be staying to look after Aino today. So...
Hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that. Also...
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden.
I know. Present. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go claw. Chew on this.
Who ate a